Guardian program. The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. You're about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat experience. investigation to complete.
there. Don't be afraid. Come on over. Skiff! You made it here too. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to Sircaa. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead, and you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in, I'll open the door for you. Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
The second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
My home was destroyed because of Dalin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events, and Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to Sircaa. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you will appreciate it.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary.
Attention.
Why haven't you left
Aegis
with
protocol
me?
has been
You haven't
initiated.
at all.
All staff are required to follow board instructions. The safety of Sircaa personnel is our priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you seriously take notes during Dalin's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying, but Sircaa's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
What do you want from me? Get to the point.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance...
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by Scar's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The wish granter. Also known as the monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a Psi installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Everything's under control.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
I want the zone to disappear.
The time has come.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
The time has come. I see your wish.
I want this all to end.
Look, darling. This mousetrap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
Whole unit! Enemy is close. Keep looking. Cover me!
No enemy in sight.
Okay, it's heading now. Shutting it down.
Come and get me! Ha! Enemy is close. Keep looking. All clear. Frag out!
Explosion! Get down!
Come and get me! Target lost.
Get Zoltov a medic! Now!
Are you okay now, Skiff? Would you come up here, please? What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
No one would have been injured if the
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have...
Was that another botched
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the
There are certain risks, of course. But when we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated.
Yes? Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
Skiff! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from Sircaa, just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything!
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Let him go.
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skiff! Thank you. Thank you.
Professor, you forgot something.
Goodbye.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen. Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at Sircaa. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
Strider. The leader of Noontide intends to break into Sircaa. He might be armed.
I knew I could count on you. Meet with Strider. Convince him not to do anything stupid. I don't want our new world to begin with bloodshed. And neither do you.
And if he doesn't change his mind?
You're an experienced guy, Yevhen. I'm sure you can handle it. One way or another. sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions. Warning, Sector C is now temporarily closed. We apologize for the inconvenience. Warning, Theta and Gamma Squad, please proceed to your positions as specified in the new defense plan.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
What's up, Stalker?
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dahlan said Sircaa isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation, and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward, or with us?
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled. You should go. Strider is waiting.
Warning. Enhanced security protocol is now in next level will be
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
Alright, let's go!
Azimuth. Router ready. Block 5. Waveguide ready.
Back it up.
Scala up.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck?
You alright? Let's go!
Scala here. Request proceed main.
Move out the fucking way!
Connection established.
Step back!
It's done.
You motherfucker!
What about the stalker? Visitor!
examine you, Doctor.
We don't have time for this. Get Korshunov to send his men to the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It must not fall into the wrong hands. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment.
Welcome to Sircaa, to the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of Sircaa is a brilliant scientist, and the drawer, the most prominent physicists are working on extraordinary discoveries. Welcome to the future of humanity.
I'll read you. Over.
Finally. Stride went dark and you weren't picking up. You both have to get out of there immediately. The most coordinates are on your PDA. Follow the underground tunnel out of Sircaa. I hope we all make it through this in one piece. The zone is unharmed.
enemy is close. Keep looking. Take that!
Keith. Oh, I'm glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here. Hey, would you look at that?
Край, мій рідний край, чарівний край, черемоша і прута. Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. It's alive!
The zone is alive! It survived, Skiff! It survived!
You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where is Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider? Why are they shooting at us? Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
Dad? Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit. Damn. They got all soggy after all. I should have kicked the habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? And coming from Wild Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lorochka. The island, it's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter, they've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter, I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it? I may not be Spark, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Ever thought it might all be Scar's fault? He and the Ward are all busy with their zone turf war, and the rest of us gotta deal with the fallout. Did you know that Scar tried to stop Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment? Maybe Monolith is back because the Wish Granter was taken to Sircaa. Scar couldn't let it go.
I didn't know about the Caribbean experiment, Skiff. I'm not one of Scar's men, and Spark doesn't report to me. I don't have a clue what they're up to or where they are. But you're right. Scar is capable of anything. The question is, will his shortcut lead us to the zone we want?
Okay, I'll help Lorochka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lorochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Did you get that guy talking? What's his name? Sircaa? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm on folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, he'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without horrors.
So I gotta fix the ventilation system to reach the source.
That's right. Horrors just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts from Quiet before he left.
I've got his notes. You can have them. Core's had everything planned out, so you'll have no trouble figuring it out. One more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base, to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
Perimeter! The sphere is under attack! I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements! There's a shitload of them! Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide! They breached our defenses already! Fuck! Sukhin is leading them! Sphere, please repeat! What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over!
Hey, man. Well, here we are. Do you need anything? See you. Watch where you're going.
Listen up, guys. There's something going on over at the Sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
Malachite equipment detected a sea-filled disturbance of immense power. Our field teams have already faced highly aggressive behavior from Noontiders. If they've returned to their previous monolithian state, we need to brace ourselves for the worst. The absolute worst.
What's up with Lodishka?
He's alive. And he helped me find the thing that scrambled Noontider's brains.
Good to hear. I've got some news too. I'll shoot you Scar's current coordinates. He knew you wouldn't leave the shelter empty-handed. Whatever you found, he wants you to bring it to him. He says it'll come in handy for his future plans. Keep an eye on him, Skiff. I don't like those insights of his.
Skiff, come in. Did you get lost out there? Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here, in my bunker.
Brothers, the storage coordinates for the monolith.
you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The ward is about to attack Dugas. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
That's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at Yarnum Station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box. I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure, another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But Snake had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom! And now tell me, who holds the chemical plant now?
The ward.
Yes, the ward. I've kept away from any ruins ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes, you. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon the sea. Through death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us. Do what must be done, and the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them. How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back. Starting with the Dugas for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Powerplug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the zone know you're one of us now.
Ah, there you are.
Scar told me to grab some scrap here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming factory. Inside you'll find the device the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartol said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. He appears to be armed, Lieutenant. Proceed with caution.
I know you're here.
Sweep the area!
targets inside the facility, should we continue pursuit. Stand down. The place has been deserted for ages. There's no telling what's down there.
Arrived at the Promin facility to locate and eliminate any potential records related to Project X and the team. I immediately discovered an archived audio recording of Dr. Orlov's initial successful test. It was a sheer stroke of luck that this data didn't fall into unauthorized hands, given that it was essentially in plain sight. Efforts are underway to uncover any other Project X materials, including those pertaining to the modification of the Dugas into a Psi installation. Arrived at the Promin facility.
Lost or something?
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it, much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
I've located evidence of the facility's modification to ensure remote control of the Dugat from that damned malachite. These rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck. It's a combination of it. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to secret? Wait. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking? What was that? Who's there?
November 8, 1976. Commencing Stage 2 of the Dugat test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down.
Something's not right.
Moving into position! Cover me!
Moving into position! Cover me!
Becker, come in. Respond. Everyone, secure your positions. For engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Have something. Come and get me, huh? Grenade out! Explosion! Get down!
secured yourself a front row seat for the show. Right under the monolith's nose at the Sircaa. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
there you are! Ready for the show?
Depends. What's the plan this time?
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The Monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way, you'll come at them from their blind side. Any questions?
None whatsoever.
Now, we wait for the ward. We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
Rise and shine, Skiff. It's time. We have no other life beyond our devotion to him. For the monolith. Center. Skiff, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan. We've pinpointed the Monolithians' HQ, if you can call it that. You know the drill.
Scar never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the monolith. There will be no more pain. No more
Something's
fear.
wrong.
The monolith has taken them and given us power instead. Rejoice, brothers. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. God kills God. You cannot escape his reign. Rise above our enemies.
Brothers, I need cover.
Here's a gift for the monolith's enemies.
killed him.
Whoever you killed, it wasn't him. Move out, now! like it, Skiff. I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the Ward. Head over to STC Malachite and find Ozeski. He's a friend of Spark. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
Another field trip. Look, at least let me listen. These eggheads. Good luck out there.
Freeze! This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
I might be new around here, but I've been in the zone long enough to know that coupons are usually as good as a permit.
Keep it down! You want Ozerski to hear us? Alright, I can tell you're not exactly a newbie. Hand me your
Please remember that all equipment
and come on
must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess. No discounts, no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay you next time. You pay, you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter, rather than in a lab.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor Ozerski assigned me to this post. STC Malachite is like a tumultuous ocean of scientific chaos. But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with,
Please remember
helping them?
that all equipment must be returned upon the
I've got my
conclusion
hands
of an
full
experiment.
already. I'll come back later.
That's a shame. Hello. Here's what we've got.
And welcome. Take it easy. How may I? It's all. I'll see you again.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. It's the zone's first year. A young scientist is making a list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asked his colleague. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker, the veterans call it a sucker, and the rookies just call it That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. I'm so craving some baked apples. That's hilarious.
What's Spark doing here?
Your eyes react. Preliminary. This malachite still has some in stock.
Wait till you laugh your ass.
If you need anything, I'm here.
Apologies. Got distracted there.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Professor Ozerski, the director of STC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The Sircaa archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these archives will require a considerable amount of time, and I take it you need answers as soon as possible. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Дріжджі, які продаються в магазині, це такий одноклітинний організм, який буде їсти цукор, виробляти вуглекислий газ, робити собі муки і, власне, робити вам необхідний результат. Пухкий, красивий хліб. Закваска – це трошки складніше. Ви фактично ловите в банку дикі дріжджі, які існують на борошні, які існували на землях комусь.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Ozerski is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Nah, don't bother. Just get Ozerski for us, alright?
Tell him we've got an appointment.
All staff, please note that STC Malachite does not provide funding for experiments without clearly defined objectives.
got a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
Sitrep! Raspy, come in! An emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
Shoot to kill.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just the man you need.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rods bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
It's full of trash.
Here's the Polovi. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a decent dude. We were just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PDA and turned into a different person. You rat snatched our stock from us, he yelled. And now you
wanna chat?
Again. I was just trying to get him
I need to
out
find
of
some
here,
people.
trying to calm him down.
Sircaa mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to Scar. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Strelok. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
How can I find this Strelok guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, he doesn't...
There are no trustworthy people in the zone. Speak...
I know, if you...
Can you take me to a place...
You know...
And...
But... See ya.
Learn to watch where you're going before you...
might have something.
I need cover!
Grenade! Get down!
Son of a bitch! It ain't coming out!
This one's a sneaky little prick.
Right, chill, boy.
Bullshit. Timing, man.
Not right. I heard something.
No bullshit. That timing, man.
I know you're here somewhere.
Timing, man.
Something's not right. I heard you somewhere.
Bullshit.
I know you're here somewhere. Something's not right.
Heard something.
smoke.
I heard something.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Bad timing, man. Something's not right.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
I know you're here somewhere.
Ain't no one here. Chill, timing, man.
How was your hunt? Did you get that collar? I've got some business nearby. Swing by my coordinates and we'll have a chat.
Looks like you made it and got the collar, so you're good to go to Dvupalov. I've tagged the location of his hideout for you. You should be able to get there just fine. If he asks you for a password, just say the leash.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Collars aside, Dvupalov's only been working on one project lately. Vodka. Making it and drinking it. If he offers you a drink, don't turn it down, or you won't get any business done. But don't try to outdrink him either, or you might find yourself beyond medical help.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet. If you only got one, don't expect a big payout. Where are your manners?
Where do you think you're going, Stalker? Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget, Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall. couldn't find it. Bottles tend to vanish into thin air around here. Must be yet another one of those. Come on, look at it. I've got a spare one. All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
Skip the vodka. I want to talk about the controller project. Your name's on the staff list.
You too? Was it that Shill, Schmook, Sherpa, whatever his name is? Did he send you? He's a real pain in the ass. Bought a bottle of vodka and didn't even touch it. As for my biggest project, it's right here in this glass. Bottoms up, Stalker. To science, to partnership, to whatever floats your boat.
Here's to science. Making things better. Not worse.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado isn't gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
I'm not interested in vodka.
A man with no interest in vodka is a man with no interest in life itself. What motivates him then? How can you trust him? And most importantly, why share a drink with him? Look, how about those colors? Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure, but it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash, the mutant control project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to boss them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages, not run amok in the zones, poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken. How about a drink to that stalker?
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha, and I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole three-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a fighter. Now, where did I put it? Hold on. Let me give you the key to the X5 first. No, that's just some junk. Look, a pickle. I'll save it for later. Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the still. Grab it, stalker. Left. No, right. Catch that sucker! Why, you're light on your feet, stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've earned it. You went after the dart. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Anyway, if you want the...
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Calm down, Sircaa. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication. What a fall from
Dvupalov sent me to get the key card for X.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day.
It's tough to avoid,
That stuff is pure poison. Alright.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
Alright. But I'll go check on the prof...
limits to someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Must descend and eliminate all threats to the voice of the monolith. Entry point detected. Keep searching for more. The monolith will show us.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Where did you find that key? Can't you just move on?
Where are you going?
The stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned.
Where are your manners, young?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure.
Faust wasn't exactly a failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's your project? The abilities you incorporate?
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius. And I told them that the only way to create a true controller should...
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of people died because of him.
Were they good people? Well, then find other good people to install the suppressor. I'm not a technician. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
Quit bugging me, you mopio.
So where was I? We had some real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
If you cherish a life of freedom among peers, come join our faction. You're welcome anytime, day or night, 24/7.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
No! I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're
Oh,
thinking
a
about
new
what
face?
to do with your paycheck.
Come here. I'll
What?
pour you a
I
drink
did
on
get
the
some
house.
overtime this week.
In exchange for some
Good
cash,
for
of
you.
course.
Then it's the right time to place a couple bets. Turn that overtime into double time. Well, maybe just a couple.
Money can't buy happiness. That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find everything you need.
Well, the factions are What can I get you? Gear or gun? Don't even bother going to Ragman.
Now that the treaty's been broke, you've got some... Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with...
На жаль, дуже мало закладів в Україні кажуть, які оливки вони подають, коли ви замовляєте їх як якусь закуску у мисочці. Кожен сорт унікальний, кожен сорт прекрасний. І якщо ви не будете знати, що саме ви їсте, то як ви оберете, а що вам буде найсмачнішим у майбутньому. Тому, якщо ви маєте змогу спитати офіціанта в вашому улюбленому закладі...
Come back anytime.
Я думаю, що їм буде приємно, що ви цікавитесь, а вам буде корисно, коли ви дізнаєтесь, що саме ви їсте і якого смаку очікуєте.
Skiff, come in! How's Sircaa's request going? Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of our mad monolith preacher?
I've got the suppressor. It should shield me from Faust's influence.
Good news for once. Can't say the same about the rest. Faust is gonna turn everyone in the zone into fanatics. And the worst is that he's got a pretty good chance. But we have a plan. Head over...
I sure could go for a nice steam bath right about now.
No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
Починає працювати з літак. Відтак тісто стає дуже щільним і дуже гарний готували вареники, або пельмені, або щось на кшталт.
You need something fixed? Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with...
Тим ви готувалися, що треба замістити тісто там хоча б за півгодинки до того, як починати готувати ці вареники або пельмені. От, власне, це і була ця сама народна мудрість, що тісто треба відпочити, а глютену треба попрацювати, але в трошки іншому форматі. Саме за цей час тісто набирається еластичності, і з ним тоді максимально легко працювати, розкатувати, вирізати і защіпувати все це у красиві мережевні вареники.
I don't like, but I can't. So, the best defense is good.
Зі старту вистачить всього один тип алкоголю. Я люблю це вчити на прикладі коктейлів типу Sour. Це там, де поєднуються дві частини алкоголю, одна частина або дві третини частини чогось солодкого, і так само одна частина або дві третини частини чогось кислого. Наприклад, 60 мл віскі на 30 мл лимонного соку на 30 мл цукрового сиропу. Це стандартна база.
Take care, friend.
Навколо цього ви можете вже добудовувати, що вам подобається. Наприклад, змінювати тип кислоти. Лити туди не лимонний сік, а лаймовий сік. Змінювати тип наприклад, лити туди незвичайний
I don't choose wisely.
Уявимо, ваш улюблений алкоголь – текіла або мескаль. Тоді вам краще купити додому пляшку апельсинового лікера Triple Flex, той лікер.
Take care.
That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in the Rock Dog, you'll find everything.
And tribulation generously.
Чом смієшся ти? drinks. Somewhere to find the keys. Come to the 100 Rats Bar. New clients are always welcome. The stock is the best place to spend your coupons.
It was my birthday. I think. Or was it a different?
You share everything you have in Rostock with a duty member. And it turns out...
None of us were fond of the wardens, but at least they brought some order. Now we've got war everywhere.
the way's blocked. Shit!
We're circle round from the northwest. They might be good at stealth, but my men are even better.
Okay, keep your heads down until the stalker does his thing. Star's counting on you. Star's in charge of the
Look at us! We're having a blast! As long as Faust is surrounded by phantoms, we can't get to him.
Oh yeah. You guys sure know how to...
We didn't plan this when we turned on the Lesser Duke. This is gonna be a real mess. I can't wait to get...
I was born.
Let's get down to... But we have... You got...
I'll shut down the...
That...
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to hit the fan, I can sense it coming a mile away. But if there's good stuff around the corner, I get pumped up in advance. And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's meant to be. You'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the Shining Zone sooner than we expect.
I sure hope so. It's gonna be a shame if you don't. If my timing's right, you must be heading towards where my men fixed up the lights. Pretty cool, huh? Now get to the...
you're still alive, Stalker. We're sticking to the plan. Get to the transformer room and shut down the Duka. Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the... They went around the tripwires. They got some weapons. Can't tell what it is. Don't even think about engaging head on. Let the sniper handle it. The infidels are up to something. Stay alert.
from the northwest. They're skirting around the checkpoint. Good. Lead them away from the rest, as far as you can. Make it quick. We're getting antsy waiting for them here.